All right. Hello. Hope all is good today. Sorry for being just a smidgen late. I had some stuff going on. We got delves to do. Delves and delves and delves. Unfortunately, the sinkhole is one of them. But we got delves to do. We're gonna try to get through the remaining characters. And then depending on how much time we have left, we're probably gonna do some visions. Or I might bust out the mage. Might bust the mage out. I'm not very good on mage. I'm not very good as a mage. But some I've been playing a little bit off stream. Like last night I had like an hour or something before I went to bed and hopped on it and got some delves done on it. So like 4 already done, I just need to do some more. But we got delves to do, so we're gonna do them. Oh yeah, so I one thing I did do today before I started stream though was I tried to do the vision on my warlock. So I thought it would be faster on my warlock because I could just like dot everything, keep moving, and that's what I was doing. But I was slower because of how like slow my warlock is. My warlock does not run very quickly. And also what I want to do is try out Echoing Void. So right now I'm running Twilight Devastation on this character. It's pretty good. Twilight Devastation procs a lot. But when I was testing Echoing Void on my warlock, because I forgot what Echoing Void was, it was proccing like a lot. So I'm kind of curious to see how good Echoing Void is on like a tank or something. So we're gonna try that, and just in case it ends up being garbage, I bought a Twilight Devastation one. Yeah, we're just gonna get started. We don't have too much to do today though. We only have 3 characters to do. Maybe a 4th bonus one, depending. But tomorrow is definitely going to be a shorter stream, and then next week is going to have kind of a wonky schedule. So we'll see how it goes. No, I was stuck on a global. Well, it doesn't feel like it's proccing as much as it did on the warlock. Hey Vonda, how you doing? How's the puppers?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Why are all these guys getting aggroed? Oh, oops. I do not want to be in there. Tired? Pup's okay? Alright. What's he gonna be grubbing on?
Watch your step.
Is some is he able to eat normal like solid dog food, or you got him on some like fancy or like wet dog food? Or maybe he's eating some like chicken or something. Echoing Void. Aw. We had to get before my dog started getting real sick, we had to give her she shouldn't really have been eating like her like dry food. We made her some like chicken. We just like bought like really cheap chicken breasts and boiled it up and like shredded it up. She loved that stuff. She ate the crap out of it. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, as long as he's eating something, right? Kind of what matters. So what you got going on over there? Doing any wowing today? Get your void ritual going. Get your dells all finished. Very nice. We're getting through this delve pretty quickly. I'm not too sure how good Void Ritual is. It seems like it's doing okay. It's definitely proccing more than Twilight Devastation was. but it definitely doesn't doing as much damage. But I mean, I haven't done a big pull, so maybe I'll just like pull this whole upper area and give it a shot. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, you got, like I, like I said, you definitely got a while before you can like, or before like any of the really good ones start coming out when it comes to the corruptions. And delves don't take too long to do. They got plenty of time.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the good one, all the good corruptions are still like 2 or 3 weeks away.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, it's not like you're missing too much. They're definitely a nice little boost, but they're not crazy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right. Yeah, work's more important than WoW. That's definitely the thing. And you said you're tired too, so it's probably good just to sit back and take some time to relax. Going void 52 times for 1.5 million. You know, I'm still kind of think Twilight Devastation might be the way to go. We'll do another delve with it and see what's up. Because there's I think the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the one of the cobalt or the mushroom one. I think.
Watch your step.
I think that one has okay mob density, so we'll give it a shot there. It's definitely proccing a lot, though. I should probably double check. We got all the boys. We're good to go. Yeah, I think Fungal Folly is up today. Or is it Fungal Folly? It's whatever the one is by Dornagal. I'm awful with names in this game. I'm awful with names in general, but mostly like delves and stuff. Like I don't even know what this delve is called. I just call it the Undermine one. And then I know there's 2 mushroom ones, and then there's like 2 underwater ones. And there's like a couple of Nerubian ones. But the names I don't know. And Brandon's really stinking today.
Watch your step. Nothing bad.
Dude, what is Brand doing? Our coal mines are the first zones with the Dornagal. Yeah, it's the I think it's the mine and the and Fungal Folly. I think those 2 are up.
Watch your step.
These are the really easy ones up to our today, other than the underwater one. Today's pretty easy. Which will be nice, because I'm definitely going to need a warm-up on the Shadow Priest. So Echoing Void hit 25 times for 1.5 million on single target. You know, I still think Twilight Devastation might be the play. Because I think Echoing Void would be really good in like a Mythic Plus where you could like pull big groups. But like in Delves, if you're being a little like, if you're just like, I don't know, just not really pulling too much, it might not be the best. I'm gonna give it another shot just to like, you know, double check. But it doesn't feel like it's doing all that much damage. Like it's definitely proccing more. Like it procs significantly more than Twilight Dev. That's what's cool about corruptions though, is you can like sit there and like mess with them. Oh yeah, I wanted to come up here real quick.
What do you need?
I unlocked a new paint job and a new horn. What suit those are. This is yellow. Ugh. Oh, an actual car horn. Honk all the people sitting in the middle of the road. It's yellow. Ooh, I don't know about yellow. I mean, it matches a paladin. I guess yellow's kind of close to light, like a light color. Oh no, it's the it's not the mine. It's Fungal Folly and then the Cobalt one. Riegsval. We'll go do that one. That one has a lot of mobs in like a densely packed area. That'll be a good test for Echoing Void.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please stop them in any way you can.
Nope, I'm not stopping them. They can vandalize it all they want. Oh, poor guy. It's a good idea though, having it like raised up so we can get to it easier. Poor things. Can't even really eat that well. Yeah, wait, I never had to deal with any of that stuff. That must be really hard to like watch. Poor thing. Yeah. That's sad. Poor guy. That's nice of you to do that though. I didn't have to go through any of that kind of stuff. Luckily, that would have been really hard to deal with. You know, hopefully his medication helps him out a bit. Where does this pain come from? Like, what makes him have such a hard time? Similar to arthritis. Okay. So he just is it like throughout his whole body? Does like all of his like joints and bones like ache him? Like ache? Is that how it works? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I pressed it too late. I was hoping my thing would keep me alive. I messed up. I messed up. Whoops, that was an accident. Well, seems to be in his legs and neck. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Poor thing. I should have bubbled. Oh well. He is a trooper. It sounds like he's a trooper. He has a good owner helping him too. Oh my god, am I gonna die again? Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No! Okay, I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing. I'm trying to pull. I'm trying to see what, like, how much stuff I can pull, but I'm like doing a really bad job at it. I might restart just because I'm doing so bad. I'll actually do this. I'll actually do the delve normally now. I won't try to troll myself. Why? I could totally have taken that if I had. I think in my head, I thought I was gonna be able to pop wings and use the bell and then heal the full, but I didn't. And then by the time I realized, you know, I can, but I'm not gonna die anymore. Like, I'm just playing like an idiot. I just wanted to pull a bunch to see how Echoing Void was going, but it wasn't going very well. I'll play normally now. Oh, that was so dumb.
Charging. Move.
I mean, there's a life coming up too, so it's not like it's fine. I very, very rarely die in delves anyways. As long as I don't play like an idiot, I'm fine. I really wanted to try Echoing Void on a big pole, but I keep forgetting how hard some of these mobs hit. Be no problem. Not a issue at all. Even Bran has time to sit there and loot. We'll go this way first.
There's treasure here.
See, there we go. See, now I got another life. No problem. I should have bubbled though. I don't know why I'm so reluctant to use bubble. Oh, of course this thing is stuck.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
I just noticed up here on the top right, the special mob's health shows up. I wonder why. Like I'm pretty sure that's DBM doing that, but I wonder why it's doing that. I mean, it's not like they're crazy. They're not like they're not even really difficult mobs. Like the only one that actually matters is like the explosive allies. Have I? Okay, no, that's going to show damage from the other delve too. Yeah, see, I'm done trolling myself. I'm gonna actually do the delve. No problem. Good job, Bran. Could have used your cooldown when I had the big pulse, so you could have, you know, destroyed them all without them killing me, but you know, it is what it is. Guy's gonna live with 1 HP. Oh no, it's gonna be one. Is it one of those things? Oh no. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm just gonna die to a random environment. Okay. I'm doing really badly today. This is not a good start.
Charging.
Good job, Bran. Yeah, I'm still really on the fence about Echoing Void. Because I mean, like, it's proccing, but it's not really doing all that much damage. Like, I feel like if you had like a big pack, it would do pretty well, but it's not really performing how I want it to in a delve. Like, the thing with Twilight Devastation is that it just does a bunch of damage outright. Like, you don't really have to stack, it just kind of procs and does its thing. Of course, the thing's evading in the wall. But it procs a lot more. Why is he evading? Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, Blizzard. Like, it's almost doing less damage than Vial Contamination. There we go. There you go, Bran, doing some damage. Yeah, get us through this delve. Prevent me from throwing any more than I already have been. If I'm throwing on my easiest class, how am I gonna do on like my Boomkin or my Shadow Priest? This is gonna be an interesting experience today.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Thanks, Bran.
Nothing bad.
Can I battle res Bran if he dies? I've never tried that before. Hey Bran, go stand in the fire. I actually don't think he takes damage from the environment.
Watch your step.
Oh, he's standing in the fire. He actually is standing in the fire.
Watch your step.
If Echoing Void does less damage than Vial Contamination, then Echoing Void is kind of stinky. Yeah, it only did 800k damage on single target. Which, I mean, is okay. I'm honestly really on the fence with it. Yeah. I feel like if they made Bran take damage from that kind of stuff, he would, I think he would be pretty bad. Maybe as a tank he takes damage from that kind of stuff? I doubt it. Because, I mean, even though I give Bran a lot of crap, like, if they made him take environmental damage, he would be... I think he'd be extra crap.
Please, stop them in any way you can.
Alright, let's go beat up some mushroom people. This time though, I'm gonna reset my data. I'm gonna focus on overall. Where am I going? I'm going over here. And I'm gonna check Echoing Void throughout the entire delve. Here we go. Here's where I hit the rock. I would have died. I would have died. I would have smacked into that rock.
Grunting. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
It's so late. Brandon is just like the most trolly NPC in the game, in my opinion. Sometimes he does miracles, and the other times he absolutely stinks. Oh, I gotta do the mushroom thing. There we go. Easy peasy. How'd that guy live? Make sure we grab the life. This is what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be able to pull a bunch of stuff and not fall over. Oh, we have to go up there. Yeah, this one's pretty quick. To be honest though, I don't think this is the fastest one I've ever done. The I think the one in the underpin or the undermine is the one that I've done the fastest. I don't know where I would check that statistic other than like looking through like DBM's million menus. I think I've beaten that one in like the undermine in like maybe like 6 or 7 minutes, like is the quickest. And that was on my evoker. It's kind of because like my evoker just does insane damage.
Charging. Move.
This one's super quick though. I completely agree with you. Yeah, whatever the one is in Undermine. That one, like, I feel like that one I can blast pretty quickly. Especially if it's the gold one. Like if it's the one with the gold elemental, that one is so fast. They're funny little creatures. Where do I go? This way.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
You don't need to go down there, but I want the herbs.
Look around. There's treasure.
I want the herbs. Come on, Bran. Finish him off. I'm tickling him. You gotta do the rest. Yes, gimme, gimme. Herbs for my alchemy that I never do. I still think it's really crazy how expensive alchemy is. Like, I know that enchanting is like the most expensive one, but like I get so many items I can just disenchant. Like, it doesn't matter how expensive it is. Like, the thing with alchemy, the only reason why I say it's expensive is because I have to buy like potion bottles or whatever for like 5 gold a pop. I mean, 5 gold is nothing. Like, I'm not gonna like complain about 5 gold. Really? You use healing potions as a shadow priest? Really? I guess it's like a super nice way to like get out of a sticky situation. I could see it on your DK. Having potions on your Death Knight would be pretty nice. Do Frost DKs still get Death Strike? I assume they do, it just doesn't heal very much. Oops.
Watch your step.
I was trying to get him in one of these.
Watch your step.
I don't think the only time I think I've ever used a healing potion in like this expansion. Oh, this boss is like an absolute joke on anything with a pet. The pet just like does everything for you. To be honest, this boss is super easy on my warrior too, because this is how fast I nuke it.
Watch your step.
Well, we'll be doing it on the Shadow Priest soon, so you'll see me do it. I don't think it's too bad on a Shadow Priest. It's kind of annoying, like when you want to set up some damage and then he kind of just like spins the win on top of you. I mean, that's pretty annoying.
Watch your step.
There we go. So I want to see Echoing Void. So during the entire delve, my bioprint's kind of wrecked, but Echoing Void was kind of stinky. Yeah, I think Twilight Devastation is still the way to go. And that took me a whole whopping 10 minutes and 14 seconds to defeat that delve. That's pretty quick. On my like evoker or my warrior, I'm pretty sure I can blast through this in like 7 or 8 minutes too. Most time was Bran holding me back with 500k DPS. Thanks, Bran. I like how, wait, I have 12 stacks of Echoing Voice, so it didn't even pop on the boss. Huh. I didn't even notice that. But now we go down and go do this good old sinkhole. Ugh. This one's gonna suck on the Shadow Priest and the Boomkin. I really do not like the underwater ones. I say it every single time I do them. I do not like them. And it isn't necessarily like they're like actually bad. It's just some of the mobs are really annoying and they glitch out way too much. That one, like specifically the underwater ones, are like mega glitchy. That and the one where you go into like the void zone is like super glitchy too. The one that we did yesterday. Not the excavation site. It's the one where you go into the portal. I think it's like this. It's on the Skittering Breach or something. Yeah, it's one of the variants in here. Green eggs and ham. I don't know, I don't like it. I hope that, you know, next expansion, if they continue with the delves, which I really hope they do, because if they don't, I'll be very disappointed. But if they do, the one thing I want to avoid is underwater ones. Excuse me. Okay. Kind of wanted this herb real quick, but it's kind of being guarded. Oh yeah, that's not worth it. Not worth. This one is though.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Nope. All right, here we go. The sinkhole. Oh, did we get water in this, or did we get air in this one too?
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
We don't get air on this. Grr.
Thank you.
There you go, Bran. Popping your stupid dinosaurs. Ooh, and a fat execute. And he did it to the right one too. You're a little late, Bran. Time to go all out. Every single mob is dead. Just a little slow on that one. Oh, we have to pull a shark. But you know what I could do is this. I've never actually used this bonus. I don't know what it does. It's like bonus ability. Oh my god, the shark. See if we can squeak by it before it gets here. Oh, we did it.
Pulling in. Watch your
Ow.
step. Pulling in.
Oh, we're gonna get pulled in.
Watch your step.
Gonna do his backstab thing here. There it is.
Watch your step.
This one's gonna suck on the Shadow Priest. I just have to remember to buy potions. That's kind of the big thing. I might have to buy a couple. To be honest, I kind of want to try not running the pacifist rig on the Boomkin and the Shadow Priest, because I mean I have tons of gear on them now, so I should be good. I'm a little worried that not having the cheat death might cause me to be just a bit of an idiot. Ooh, that was super lucky. The dinosaurs used their fear right before he did his like backstab thing. The trickster, that was really lucky. And Bran has the right idea right there, just doing a little bit of herbs. Oh no. If this is the one that charges, his buddy got like stuck somewhere and he's got despawned. Oh, I don't think this is the charging one. Oh yeah, it's not. We're good. You know, I would have walked by that dude if I didn't look this way. This is why this one is so buggy. Like, he was like out in the middle of nowhere. Like, he was like right on the edge here. Would help if I actually did some damage, though. Jeez, this guy is taking a minute and a half to take down. We're actually almost at a minute and a half. About time. Jeez. Alright, big hole. Going risky. No problem.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Look at all these procs we're getting, though.
Watch your step.
Why are these guys in particular getting like constant procs?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Bran, we had a big pull, and then we pulled that, and you wait to pop your cooldown when they were all dead, and the only thing left was like a thing that takes like 1 or 2 hits to take down. This NPC has some wonky coding. Oh, I think Bran pulled the shark. Uh-oh.
Hang in there.
Ooh, that really did not feel good. I need to be careful. I don't have my cheat death back up. Like, where's his cooldowns now? I'm gonna die.
Run.
I'm kind of getting... Okay, well, there goes one dude. I don't know what's doing so much damage to me. Something is, like, really, really chunking the crap out of me.
Run.
Oh my goodness. There's so many hats. This is going so poorly. I'm out of healing. Yep. Damn. That shark kind of screwed me. Am I gonna die just because I pulled like way too early? There we go. There's a full heal. What is hitting me so hard? One of these guys hits insanely hard. Dude, Bran is doing 100k DPS in an AoE pull. What are you doing? I'm getting slapped around so hard and Bran is doing nothing. Holy fuck. Bran, what in the hell are you doing? He's actually just auto attacking. He's actually just auto attacking. I got trolled. I'm gonna blame this on Bran. He pulled the shark, did no damage, and now he's just watching me slowly die because I have no buttons to press and I'm almost out of mana. He's actually just auto attacking. This is insane. Bran, you piss me off, dude. What in the hell was that? Like, what the hell is this NPC doing? Nothing. That's what he's doing. He's doing nothing. Oh, Bran, you're one of the biggest trolls on in this game. Now he's doing something. You wore him out. Okay. It's kind of hard to get worn out when you do nothing the whole delve. I'm just getting trolled by him. That's all it is. He's just being one of the biggest trolls ever. Wasted a life, made me die. At least he's doing something now. If he like bugged out, so I actually think that that's a bug. Like, I mean, obviously it's a bug, but I think I know what triggers it. When you like first spawn in, there must be like a something that checks what Bran is, like what kind of like thing you have him set as, and it must be like when you respawn, it redoes that check. So Bran just like spawns in, and then because I pulled like really quickly, like after I spawned back in, it didn't finish the check, and so he just kind of like was like in the in-between zone where he didn't know what he was. That's my guess, but who knows? I mean, Blizzard would know, but hey Turbo, what's up, man? Good to see you. You're watching me play like absolute garbage today. That's what you're gonna see today. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. I'm playing like total crap today. It's gonna be entertaining to watch me play my my Shadow Priest though. Holy crap. I'm gonna play so poorly. Getting pissed off at Brandon when he does nothing. Like, jeez. Is Brand even attacking? Where is he? He's actually not attacking. He hasn't done any more, like, any extra damage. Dude, it is definitely one of those days. It is definitely one of those days today.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
He actually did leave. He didn't attack. Mandated break. His union break is already over. He needs to do something. Nah, he was probably got glitched in the wall or like was down the hill at like the perfect angle so he couldn't get a line.
Watch your step.
This boss is really easy, so I don't expect to die unless I stand in like the lightning. This boss in particular likes to reset whenever Brand gets aggro.
Watch your step.
At least he's attacking.
Watch your step.
He gets his normal role as a healer here in a minute, so I mean... Like, I don't know what it is with his DPS spec, but there's something wrong with it. Like, I don't think it's, like, correctly made, or maybe they made it in a way where he's not really supposed to, like, actually do anything, like, truly... like do anything, because like yeah, he's doing DPS and it's not horrible, but there are so many times when he just does some of the wonkiest stuff. Like that took 20 minutes to do. That took way too long. Like that could have been like a 10-15 minute run if Brand didn't pull half of the delve. Whatever, we're on to the, I think the Boomkins next. I think we'll play the Boomkin. Yep, we're done with this character. Now he can take his mandated union break. While I log over to my Boomkin and watch him fail to heal me over and over again. Oh, we should have time to do visions tonight, though. I want to try to get more than one mask, or at least finish do a run with one mask. I'm gonna probably have to do it on my evoker though, because I tried to do it on the warlock earlier, and the problem is that I was right being able to just like dot everything and keep moving, but it moves so much slower than my evoker. that it actually took more time to do it. Let me see. Do I have water breathings? I only have one. I'm gonna grab a couple extra. Out of the way, dude.
My directive is to serve you.
These things are so cheap. I'm glad they're super cheap. I got those for later, so we'll go down and do this one first. But I think I'm gonna try not running pacifist rig this time. I think I'm gonna run something different. Oh, I was hoping I could squeeze through. Oh, it's definitely one of those days. It's definitely one of those days. All right, Bran. You let me down on my tank. Don't let me down now.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna run the bioprint. I like bioprint. You have to do your car in slow mode. Oh, really? I'm actually, you know, I'm not too bad with it. It's just today is one of, it's just like Turbo said, it's one of those days. It's definitely one of those days today.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
I do think Boomkin still have the best, like, some of the best looking abilities in the game. But I'm not too bad with the car, which is really surprising because I felt like, because when they first like started doing it, I thought that using your mouse to move would have been kind of rough, but it actually turns out that it's not that bad. It's a cool, like, I'm glad that they added it. It's kind of a cool, like, little extra thing. If you get ganked by the underpin today, or we should get ganked by him. This character hasn't done anything.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do think this class generates the most visual noise though, by a lot. It's kind of crazy how like bright and like flashy the abilities are. It's fun though. I think Boomkin's a really fun class, or spec. Druids have always been kind of fun, but Boomkin like has been great. I want cat form. Do I have cat form even bound?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I definitely still take a lot of damage. Let's see. Yeah, Brian, you can tank the stupid bomb.
Charging. Move.
I don't think I need to pop any cooldowns. The dinosaurs are kind of getting them.
Charging. Move.
Ooh. Oh, these guys are gonna be fun. Oops. Ouch. The bopper bots hit really hard. On top of the that dude casting. Ouch. I'm just gonna hard cast in his face. Who's gonna win? You know what's nice is I haven't popped my frenzied regen yet, because last week that was going off every single pull. This time it hasn't gone off once yet. So I mean, I'm either doing better or I'm just not as squishy.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how nice it is to have a mouse that actually functions. Holy. Every time I would play something like, okay, so basically before this mouse, this is what it would look like every other time like I would try to move. What I aggro?
Watch your step.
It actually works now.
Watch your step.
Nothing up there. We can just build power off this dude.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Probably should have saved my cooldowns so the boss is like right around the corner. But whatever. Is the slow motor still faster than using a normal mount, Vonda, or is it like the same? Wait, does that affect him through the wall? Oh, I think they can do Starfall through the wall. I've never tried the slow engine. So it's faster than a normal ground mount. Cool. The underpin fight is a pain. I still think it is so crazy that people on this server talk in general Delve chat, but on any other server they don't.
Interrupt.
Where'd he go? But that was. Wait, did I blast him off the edge like that? That was kind of nuts. I can't kick this one. I want to save my cooldowns. We're whittling him down. We're backtracking through the entire delve.
Interrupt.
Ooh, ouch. There we go.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
You know what, Bran? I will accept your sit down because I want a rebuff. Am I still in combat? No. Here we go. No gank though. Okay, where's Bran? Okay, there he is. I'm waiting for his thing. There's that.
Watch your step.
This is what I was waiting for.
Dispel voice.
I do not have soothe.
Nothing back.
Wait, can you jump that? Did I just accidentally find something out? I'm actually gonna try that. I'm gonna jump it. Okay, no, you can't jump it. Okay.
Dispel voice. Watch your step.
Super easy. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a map. Well, look at that. Look at that, dude. We're gonna do Fungal Folly because I want to burn my map. I want to get the map done.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
This character and my warrior are my lucky characters. It's crazy. Easy. Hit the drift and everything. Maybe we're looking up. Maybe I just needed a little warm up, and it just so happened the the prop pally was the one that got the crap beat out of it while I warmed up. And Boomkin's fun. I'm having fun right now. I've always kind of liked druids anyways. All right, let's see if we ruin our streak here and hit the rock at the bottom. You should definitely try it. Boomkin's fun. It's a lot of fun. I used to be a lot better at it, but I'm starting to get back to it. I really like the spell effects with the Boomkin though. I think they look really nice. Their set bonus is kind of cool too. It now I'm gonna use it. Now I'm gonna use it when we get to the boss. I like the set bonus too. It's kind of cool. The 2-piece is like when you do damage, you have a random chance to like put a mushroom on things. I'll pop the map when we get to the boss. I'm playing kind of like a I don't know if this is like a meta spec, but I feel like I built it actually pretty well. The effects are crazy. And you should see him when you're actually like able to sit there and like cast and not have to kite forever. It gets pretty wild. Ow, what the hell hit me? Something smacked me. The only downside that's really kind of bummed me out with the druid is I feel like my hybrid healing is kind of bad now. Maybe that's more the way I set up my spec, but it feels like my healing is definitely not what it used to be. Like I can't rely on like throwing like a regrowth. A regrowth is like, I think this is regrowth, right? You know, rejuve. Rejuve is like worse than a renew, and then regrowth is pretty much a renew, except you have to cast it. It feels kind of bad. Unless you use Heart of the Wild, then they actually like do a lot of stuff. That was actually kind of a fat heal. I guess that was a bad example. that was kind of a big one.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh no.
Smell that? I know it to be close.
There we go. That was easier than I thought. Oh no, one's still alive. There we go. I hate those guys. Okay, I was gonna say, is this guy bugged? Then could just like walk freely. The beam is pretty crazy too. Like if you get really lucky and you like throw your beam down and then it procs an extra beam, and then it procs another beam. Like if you have a really big pack, it gets pretty crazy. We have to go up there. Okay, it's an easy one too. It's good. Oh, okay. I was just about to walk off the edge there. Don't mind me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I picked the worst spot to actually move. It's kind of hard to see the circles in this like brush. There we go. If only I was that good with disengage on a hunter. Easy. Come on, Brian, keep up. Oh shit. That almost killed me. This guy is choosing the perfect time to cast every single time. I get set up to pop him with the spore and he starts casting something. Whoops. We don't need to go down that way, so that will save us a little time. This stupid lizard, man, get off of me. Get off. I guess I'll just sit here and hard cast. Oh no, it's gonna take care of itself. Don't even have to worry about it. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying level. We're probably gonna have to end up pulling the rare on accident. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, maybe. We just stick over here, I think we're good. There we go. Now we use the map. We get our disappointing item out of the way.
Whirlwind.
Holy burst though. That's not bad.
Watch your step.
This is charge. I don't need to worry about that. I'm more worried about a spin to win.
Whirlwind.
I got hit by that. Dang, that thing got melted. All right, let's just see what our disappointing item's gonna be. What do we get? Open at last. A ring. Okay, well, Haste Mastery ring. Okay, okay. I will actually be happy to take that. We're gonna take a pit stop in Dornegal and get this set up. I'm more than happy to take that. Oh, but I gotta buy the expensive fucking thing. Oh, I guess they're not really that expensive anymore. Wish I would replace that one instead. Maybe that's what I should do. Because this ring is actually pretty good. And then haste versus... Actually, that is kind of a chunky amount of haste, though. This gives more mastery. So the question is, do I want to go for just item level, or do I care about having good stat weights? Oh. Haste verse. Haste mastery. If I lose, I get half the haste, but I gain a lot of mastery. I get a way better stat weighted. I have 8% versatility. Yeah, I'll just go for item level. I don't care enough. I'll just go item level. If I was trying to min-max, I'd care about my stat weights, but I don't. We're gonna take a pit stop in Dornegal and get the ring set up. Not bad though. We completed that one kind of quickly. 10 minutes. This map does look really nice. What do I need to get? So I need to replace a mastery enchant, a big boy gem, and a mastery haste gem.
I have calibrated my prices.
So let's see, let's do setting. Grab 2 of those. Glad they're nice and cheap. We'll grab, what do I want? This? I want this one. What am I, maybe I can stat it a little bit better. So with this new ring, I have, my mastery's kind of shit. I think I need to stack mastery over haste. I actually don't know how good mastery is on a boomkin. I'll just go double mastery. I think that'll be beneficial. I forgot the enchant. Whoops.
I have an extended
Enchant. I should get a chest enchant too, because I have a hero chest piece. I'll do that while I'm here. Let me see. Increase your intellect. Exactly what I want. Then we'll go into rings and grab a radiant mastery. There you go. Spend a nice chunky amount of gold. We want to go, so this is my ring enchant. We'll pop that on there. Pop that on there. Yep. Yep. Wait, did I buy two gems on accident? I did. Oh well. Set that down there. Perfect. Now we're good to go. I could have enchanted my bracers. I have good bracers. I'll do that real quick. Well, we're here anyways. I'm probably just gonna go. Actually, I don't even know what really enchants there are. I know there's one that's like leech,
My directive is to serve you.
and then there's like another good one. So definitely, that's leech. Leech is good. Avoidance I don't care about. Speed would be good. So speed or leech? I think I'm gonna go leech. I kind of like leech.
My directive has been
I have decent reaction time. I don't need the extra speed. Now say that and I'm gonna get wrecked by a boss. I'm gonna get deleted by the next boss. I should start redoing my
Kobolds are
my macros.
vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please stop them in any way you can.
Rand's down there. Do I have any other food? I do. We have echoes to do too. Maybe that's what we'll do before we do visions. I'll go and burn my echoes. Because I'll have to do echoes on the Shadow Priest too.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
I want to save cooldowns for the big dude coming back. You know what? If I actually get close to that pile, he might just like fall over. Get like one more cast out before the thing resets. Yep, there it goes. Let's whittle him down because I don't want to use anything. There we go. We'll go see what this dude is. Always an easy one. Whoops. Might help to be in the light. I want to target him. Thank you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was a bit rough. Kind of messed up a bit. We'll just build off this guy and then pull the big dude. He turns around. There he goes. And when you're a boomkin and you have to hardcast, you're kind of having a bad day. Luckily, I didn't. That's how you know like you're doing good, is if you don't have any do any hard casting. You should only hard cast to get your eclipse going. Unless you're out of buttons, then of course hard casting might be a thing. Like I'm out of buttons now.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Kind of a tight little spot here. Come on, 1 HP. There we go. I'm kind of wrecking with the boomkin today. Maybe I was just playing a prop palette like crap. Maybe I'm playing everything else okay. This is the room where everything went bad, so we'll see how it goes.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let's build up some crap on him.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Time for this fun room. So this might be kind of an issue. I might need to. I made it. This room might be kind of bad. I might have to kite back a bit. No problem.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
No, Bran, it's not time for a break. I'll leave the hallway open just in case. I don't know how well I can do big pulls with this class or this character, but I still take a lot of damage. I'm kind of taking it just a bit easy. This is where things can start going south. I thought that was gonna actually hit a lot harder than it did. Yeah, we're good. 2 thwackers though. They're not that bad. It's when they actually like use their ability thwack that actually hits really, really hard. That definitely went better than when I was here on the prop pally though.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
What if I don't want to, Bran? What if I want to be in the shadows the entire time? Make this delve about 100 times harder than it actually should be.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
The line is still so broken. I don't know how in the world they could break that. It doesn't make sense to me. Because it was working and then they released like a patch and then suddenly it just boom, it broke. Now none of none of the lines actually like line up to where they're going. Almost there. I did not want to use that, but I did it anyways. We'll just do a little hard casting. There we go. Took a little bit, took more than I wanted it to, but we got him. Oh man, we're making great time though. Like even though this part's starting to drag on a little bit, mostly because I'm just like taking it super slow. And then of course the underwater one is going to take a solid chunk of time. I'm a little worried about doing that underwater one with a Shadow Priest though. I don't think I've done that variant on a Shadow Priest yet. That's mean. Did you hear? He just called me dumb. Oh my god, that was a delay and a half. This is actually really bad. Okay, I died. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I pressed Typhoon when I was looking at them, and it didn't go off for like 2 seconds. So then when I turned to start kiting, it went off. I'm gonna blame the game for that. That was only like a little bit of my fault. Let's try that again. There's no problem. See, there we go. This is more the result I wanted. I honestly don't know what happened there. That was weird. There was like a really odd delay there. I don't know what in the world that was. Maybe my internet crapped out for a second. I don't know. I don't think we need that guy anymore. We can just sneak on through the rest.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, I lost my bioprints. No. I think this is the last pack before the guy spawns, right? Nope, one more. Let's do some hard casting. Let's build up our good old astral power, whatever the hell it's called with this spec. Get an eclipse, now the boss.
Watch your step.
You know where I'd like to stand, Bran? On top of a potion, please.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
This potion disappeared at the absolute worst time.
Knocking back. Enrage.
I don't have soothe.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, we're in the fire. Bran, heal me!
Knocking back. Watch your step.
There we go. That was sloppy. That was super sloppy. Alright, hurry up, Bran. We got one more to do. Then we're on to the Shadow Priest. We're gonna make a pit stop and upgrade since we got all of our Gilded Crests. There we go. Oh, you know, I forgot to do his buff.
Pillaging morning rise again. Please stop.
Jeez, it took so long to let me use travel form, man. This server is laggy. Well, it's not like that bad. It's definitely delayed a little bit.
There is much to be done.
So the one thing I'm gonna upgrade, this is kind of a waste this week, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I want to get this up to 5 so I get the transmog. Then after that, I don't really care. I can upgrade this a bit. Oh no, I thought I had way more of these. Have I not been collecting those? I thought there is no. Oh yeah, I just blew some, huh? On my belt. No, I totally forgot. Let's upgrade the shoulders. Is there enough for one more? Nope. Can upgrade the drink a bit. There we go. That'll give us a little bit of power when we go do the sinkhole. But I mostly wanted to get the belt done because the belt gives me another piece of the transmog. You know what's actually funny about this character is I have yet to get a pair of gloves. Look at that. I'm still rocking veteran gloves. I have yet to get a better pair of gloves. It has been holding this character back so much. I mean, it's not okay. It hasn't been holding it back that bad. But I really want to get this transmog done. I need a pair of pants, bracers, which I can just catalyst. Actually, that's probably what I should have spent. I think I actually have the bracers already. Yeah, I do. I just needed to upgrade them one more time. Oh well. I forgot. I need gloves and pants. My pants are still champion pants, which are actually stat weighted pretty well. Like they're even haste mastery, so that's pretty nice. But the gloves, man, I just have been really unlucky getting a gloves drop on this character. But I mean, other than that, this character's doing really well when it comes to gear. Like I think even the Shadow Priest might be out of all of its veteran gear by now. Just like I haven't really been upgrading the champion gear on it. Do you guys know if anybody has been doing visions and how far they've been able to get them? Because I've heard people like claiming that they've been able to do 5 masks this week, and I just don't believe that. There's no way people can complete 5 masks this week, like unless they're like exploiting or just like god tier players with like a ton of gear. I guess that's possible. I guess they could have a ton of gear.
I support our army with the finest blades.
They were time gated. Well, I know that they lifted the time gate on transmog. They didn't lift the time gate on like progress. You still can't like progress. Or if you do progress, you're like nutty at the game. But I definitely don't think I can progress that. Like there's no way. I'm not that good at the game. Or I should say I'm not that good at the game. I guess it's that simple. I'm not that good. This is gonna hit really hard here in a second. But there it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just untime gated some of the cosmetic stuff. Like the actual like progression isn't. But I mean, like, because I keep hearing people be like, "Oh yeah, I've completed 5 masks on my guardian druid," and I just think like, there's no way. There's not even enough time. Like your sanity bar goes down. Like unless you're able to like legitimately just like sprint through the entire thing, pulling every single mob in the or in the vision at the exact same time, and like nuke an entire district at once. I guess I could see that, but even then, you're just gonna get chain CC'd. I've heard people saying that they're doing it now, though. Like, not on the PTR. That'd be crazy if they're doing it now. Like I think I could probably get through 1 mask this week on my evoker. Like that's optimistic. Like getting like any more than that might be kind of crazy. Because unless I'm forgetting some of the really easy ones. Like there might be a couple like super easy ones. But like the first one you get, which is the like midnight, I don't know what it's called. It's the one that cuts your sanity in half. And there's just like no way. Because I mean, I can get through like a zone and a half with the normal sanity bar. So if it's halved, I can get through like a zone per like recharge or whatever. Assuming I'm moving really quickly. Yeah, Brian, you can take that for a little bit. I got this dude. And there's something I actually wanted to talk about a little bit that's like not WoW related. So Ubisoft, a company that I hate. I am one of the people that they took the crew from. I know, and to be fair to them, I haven't played the crew in a long time. But it was my game, it was on my account, and I wanted to, at some point I might want to play it. Right? They took it from me. And so after they maxing out tributes, yeah, I guess I could see that. But anyways, they took the crew off, right? You can't play the crew anymore. Yeah, that's I've heard that too. Like the helper is a self-sabotage. But they took away the crew, right? And so after they took the crew away, I said I'm never gonna buy a Ubisoft game again, and I haven't bought one since. Except they have one series that I actually really like, and that's the Anno series. And they're releasing a new Anno game, and I kind of want it. And I really don't want to break my like self-ban on Ubisoft games. Oh shit, I might be dead. I'm really torn about it. I don't know if any of you guys like share that same kind of thing where like they took a game from you, you don't want it, or you don't want to support them anymore. But that's the way I think about it, because like the crew, like, you know, I didn't really like the crew all that much. I thought it was like a really cool racing game, but it wasn't a game I was gonna go revisit a lot. But it was still my game, right? Yeah, there's a new Anno coming out where you're like you're in like the Roman times. Like you build like a Roman settlement. It's like Anno like 1700 or like not 1700, like 117 or something. A bunch of YouTubers are doing stuff on it. But I love the Anno series. I loved Anno like 1800, like the last one they released. That game was so much fun. And then they took the crew away, then I never played it. And then I stopped playing it. But this might be like the one thing that breaks it. I might have to break my like self-ban on Ubisoft games. Oh my god, dude, are you an Anno fan? I love the Anno games. I don't play them anywhere near as much as I probably should, but I really enjoyed Anno 1800. Even the one before that where you had to like, I think there was like one of the DLCs where you build like underwater or something. That was kind of fun. Yeah, dude. Anno's great. It's just, it's so shit that it's owned by Ubisoft, man. I hate Ubisoft. Uh-oh. Like, Ubisoft is genuinely an awful company, and I don't care if my YouTube ever actually kicks off and like I actually have an opportunity to be sponsored. I don't care if this like pisses off Ubisoft. I never get sponsored by them. Ubisoft is a terrible company, genuinely terrible. I don't blame you, dude. It does look really good. It looks great. That's what makes me sad, because I kind of want to play it, but I don't want to support Ubisoft. Yeah, they're a terrible company. They're like genuinely bad. They have horrible consumer rights. They took a game away from you, like straight up. Like, that's one thing if a game like runs out of service and you can't like play it anymore, right? But they won't even let you download it. Like, I haven't bought an Assassin's Creed since Odyssey. Or no, I guess that's a lie, because I bought Valhalla for like $10 or something at one point. That was before they took the crew away. But I ever since then, I haven't bought a single Ubisoft game. But Anno, man, something about Anno might break that. It just looks so good. I know the Anno guys aren't Ubisoft proper, so I mean, it isn't like you're directly supporting, or you're not like supporting Ubisoft. You're supporting the Anno guys. I don't care, like, if eventually I get to the point where I can actually get sponsored by people, fuck Ubisoft. I don't want your sponsorships. You guys fucking suck.
Pulling in.
But maybe I'll have to break it for Anno, which is sad. I've held off for a while from buying new games from Ubisoft. But Anno, man, I really like Anno. I love those kind of games. And it's like when I saw the new Anno, I was like, no, it's a Ubisoft game too. I forgot that Anno was Ubisoft. I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? The only thing I can do is either keep my protests going and never buy a game, or buy the game. Unless it's 80 bucks. If it's 80 bucks, there's no way I'm gonna fucking buy it.
Pulling in.
I'm not gonna buy $80 games. That's where I draw the line. $70 is a bit much. 80 bucks is excessive. And you know, it is Ubisoft, so they're gonna... I don't know. How much was Anno 1800? Because I bought it on sale. What's the normal price of 1800? Is it still 60 bucks, or did they bump it to 70? Or is it like one of those games where it's like 50 bucks?
Watch your step.
I don't know.
Watch your step.
I want it, but I don't want to pay $80 and I don't want to support Ubisoft. It's 60. But for Anno, to be honest, that's not too bad for what you get. It is Ubisoft though.
Watch your step.
Yeah. What's all the DLC like? Another $60 on top of that per like expansion? There's like, wait, I think I have the Africa one and like the Arctic one where you go to like the Arctic. You have to like send coal or something. I remember that. I remember having issues with the Arctic. Like I remember just having to like send like an extreme excessive amount of coal somewhere. Africa, I think the Africa one was kind of cool though. Oh, there was like an island one too, right? Where you like go to like the Caribbean islands and stuff, or some like tropical islands or something. I don't think it's necessarily the Caribbean. And Anno's a great game. It's a shame that Ubisoft owns it. That's a shame. Owned by Ubisoft, Blue Byte, which is a German subsidiary holding company of Ubisoft. No, I don't. It still has Ubisoft in the name, and the money still goes to Ubisoft proper. And if it's $80, I don't want to spend $80 on a game. Like even if it's a game I really want, $80 is too much.
Watch your step.
I don't think they have a price on it yet. I don't even think it's on Steam, is it? Yeah, well, it's pricey, especially when you're a broke boy like me. Like $80 is like 70 or 80% of the food budget of the week. Like there's no way I'm gonna spend that on a game. I'd rather have food to eat.
Pulling in.
I'm broke as hell. I can't afford that. That's why I'm doing YouTube. I'm hoping YouTube will kick off, so maybe I'll have some extra cash.
Pulling in.
And it's fun too. I shouldn't say it's just for cash. It is fun too. I'm having fun streaming. It's been pretty cool actually talking to a lot of you guys, like showing off my games and stuff. But it's not just for cash. I don't even know why I said that. Cash would be a bonus though. But I'm a long ways away from making money on YouTube, so I'm doing this like pretty much all for fun at this point. I'm a long ways away from making money. But I mean, you guys being here and watching is like insane to me. Like that's all the support I could ever ask for, and I genuinely appreciate it. Like I genuinely mean it. Like, and like Vonda, for you, for example, like it blows me away that you show up like pretty much every day at this point. Like it blows me away. I figured I'm just some like whiny asshole on the internet that curses too much. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge.
Run.
And Turbo, you too, man. You've been popping in a lot too. I really appreciate that. And Thunder, I don't know if Thunder's around, but Thunder's been a regular too. That's just crazy to me. I figured you guys would want to watch someone that actually is entertaining instead of some goober like me. But Anno, man, I'm really on the fence about Anno. I really like that series, like, a lot. I definitely curse a lot, though. I really do need to chill it out. Especially if I'm gonna try to get monetization on my channel. Like, I know YouTube really does not like people who curse a lot. I definitely feel like I curse a lot. I'm entertaining. Well, that's good. I'm glad someone thinks I am. I am. One thing I do kind of worry about though is what happens when I stop playing WoW, because I'm not at necessarily the point where I'm like getting burnt out, but I'm definitely gonna hit it kind of soon. Like maybe another month in, like maybe one more month out of the game. But I'm definitely gonna get burned out eventually and want to do something else. And I'm a little worried about it, just a little bit, because WoW has been like super awesome when it comes to people like checking out the channel. But like other games, I feel like it's going to be a little bit harder of a sale, mostly because I feel like people want to watch games that they're actively playing or play a lot of. And I play a lot of games and I switch games a lot. So it's honestly really surprising how long I've stuck with WoW. Because this is the longest I've played the game in a very long time. And I'm honestly surprised I'm still having fun with it. But I definitely will get burned out and want to switch games. And what the next game will be is I don't know. I've been kind of itching to play some Project Zomboid though. That's been kind of on my mind. That and some Baldur's Gate 3. I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode, but beat it like the actual like intended way instead of being a cheese ball. I think that'd be pretty fun. Like, I love Baldur's Gate. That's one of my favorite games out right now. And then my other favorite game, X4 Foundations, is getting a big update. And I don't know if it's getting a DLC alongside of it, but it's getting a big update. Oh, I don't really play FPS games. Not that much. Like, maybe, like, Doom or something. Maybe, like, eventually if that game goes on sale at some point. But, like, I don't normally play FPSs that much anymore. Like, the most FPS-y game I'll get is, like, Ready or Not. Like, that game I have a lot of fun on, but I don't play it all the time. I don't really play competitive games anymore. I'm a bit old for that. I kind of got burnt out of them. I had a friend group that played a lot of, like, really competitive FPS games. Like, I played Counter-Strike. I played Counter-Strike every day for, like, 2 years straight. Like, I was a Counter-Strike head. I just played and played and played and played. I actually got decently good at the game, too, which was really surprising. But I don't play that kind of stuff anymore. Really? There's only one game that I feel like I get, like, a weird motion sickness with, and that's a game called Killing Floor 2. That's the only game I ever felt kind of, like, sick to, I guess is a good way to put it. Everything else I'm completely fine with. You know, maybe like Borderlands if Randy Pitchford doesn't sell the game for like $100. But GTA, like GTA 6, if that ever comes out on PC, like that'll be, I guess, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be an FPS. I'll probably just play in the third person mode. But like that game will probably be the most like FPS-y game with like lots of shooting and stuff. But we're like 3 or 4 years away from that game coming out on PC.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
Ow.
Watch your step.
New World. See, that's one I've never played. Maybe it's a like kind of graphic style.
Watch your step.
Because for me, Killing Floor, it was more like how like close up you were to like everything. Like the FOV was really bad on it, and even when you change it, it was still pretty bad. Oh fuck.
Watch your step. Pulling in.
Oh, this is kind of bad.
Pulling in. Watch your step.
Okay, there's his potions, but he threw him down in a really bad spot.
Pulling in.
Look how far the spear guy is.
Watch your step. Pulling in. Pulling in.
You played Conan Exile, or not
Watch
Conan
your
Exiles, the MMO. You know what's funny about that game?
Don't go dying on me.
What in the hell just happened there? Wow, that was unfortunate. I got sucked in right as he did his stupid bubble thing.
In mind for the next fight.
Oh shit.
Watch
That was
your
almost
step.
that was almost good. I got sucked in. I actually bought that Conan MMO. I tried to play it and I thought it was actually really awful.
Watch your step.
Warhammer Online was a game I was really excited for as a kid, and I wanted to play it. I shouldn't say as a kid, I was like a teen. I don't remember how old I was. I have the box somewhere. I bought that in the store. And the Star Wars game, to me, felt just like a worse WoW when I played it. Like this, it was cool to like they had like it was like the story thing was kind of cool, like the way they presented it and stuff. But I just didn't like the gameplay itself. It was cool though. It was a cool little game, just not my cup of tea. I kind of want them to make that like a single player game where you can just play through the entire game like on like as a single player mode. And like you can do the story and all that crap at your own pace instead of having to play it as an MMO. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they'll ever do that. They'll just shut it down and no one will be able to play it again. I think the oldest MMO I ever played was either EverQuest 2 or Star Wars Galaxies. That game was kind of crazy. I don't think I got anywhere in that game. Like I just remember playing it. I was playing I was playing a dude with like a pistol or something. I was like on a desert planet, like the first planet you could actually land on. And I just like ran around shooting at like womp rats or something.
Pulling in.
WoW was the only MMO I actually liked.
Pulling in.
That's kind of a shame because a lot of my friends wanted to play like like some random MMOs. And I'd be like, no guys, just play WoW. Like trust me, WoW is like the only actual good one. And they was like, no man, we want to play Conan. That wasn't Conan. I don't remember which ones. Yeah, none of them did. I had a big League of Legends like moment too. I played a lot of League of Legends at one point, like a lot. Luckily I had a friend to play it with too. That didn't make it that bad, but man, that was an interesting time. That was, to be honest, League of Legends was actually like the time I figured out why I was like losing a lot of games, which it helped a lot. Because for me, my biggest issue was I was blaming other people for my like really crappy mistakes, and I just learned to not do that, and I actually did significantly better in that game. And it extended onto WoW too, like with WoW arenas. Like I stopped blaming like my partners for like mistakes, and like I actually like analyzed my gameplay instead of just being like hyper analyzing of theirs. I honestly feel like that's like a really big deal. If you like you struggle in a game like that, just like instead of blaming other people, like look at your own like gameplay and stuff. Be like, you know, I probably could have done that better and that better. Because I mean, obviously, there's still going to be stinkers in the game. Like, it's not always going to be like a good thing for you. Like, there will always be stinkers. Like, that's just the truth. But for me, like, I would always just, even if I made like the dumbest things, I would always blame other people. And then at one point, it just like, I was listening to like Double Lift or something. And one of his, like, I was like, because that's how I kind of learned how to play that game, was I was like watching streamers and stuff. I finally got a pair of gloves. But I would watch like Double Lift, for example, to learn how to play ADC. This was season 3 and like maybe a little bit of 4. Like, this is a long time ago, when the game looked like crap still. But that was kind of like a big thing for me, was like, because he said like, stop blaming other people and look at your own gameplay first. And that really, really, really helped me actually like get good at the game and actually climb the ladders. I never got amazing at it. Like, I never, like, I got like platinum something. I never got like amazing, but I got better. Like, I went from like a high silver, like low gold player to a platinum player, just by like simply blaming myself instead of other people and like looking at how I played the game. Is that it? Did I finish all the delves? I did. We're on to the Shadow Priest. I'm gonna go upgrade these gloves a little bit though before I slap them on. But I don't like games like League anymore. Like, sometimes I'll hop on to like Dota and maybe play like by myself. Like, I'll just do a bot game, mostly because I don't. You know, I actually kind of like Dota, but I don't like playing it competitively at all. People kick my ass in that game. Like, just I did get completely destroyed in Dota. Or like Smite. Like, I wasn't that bad at Smite, but Smite's kind of bad. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, Smite's kind of bad.
Fair skies and strong winds.
But I wasn't bad at it. I wasn't that bad. I did okay on Smite. But I think that comes from playing a lot of League. But I don't play any of that stuff anymore.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's see. I'll just do no gloves. Alright, we're on to the Shadow Priest. I think EverQuest 2 was like an MMO I tried to play, but I never got in. I could just never get into it. And this was before that one company bought it and completely like changed it. Like, they got like a new owner or something, completely like changed the game or something like that. I think that was that one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
That game also has like a bajillion DLCs too. Oh, before we go, I want to make sure I got the keys from this guy. All right, we're good. I do want to have a super quick bathroom break before we start. But yeah, like, WoW, nothing has like stood up to WoW. Like, I know a lot of people really like Final Fantasy, but that's another MMO I just could never get into. Like, no matter how hard I tried, no matter how much I tried to play it, like, I just could not get into it. But I mean, to be fair, by the time I was trying it, I haven't really been an MMO player. This guy has been here the entire time. Like, I went and did all those delves. This guy is still sitting there. Hang on though, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Give me a minute. I'm gonna refill my water as well. So like 2 minutes, guys. Hang on. Be super quick. I'm here already. All right, Bran. Let's do it. Do I have any food before I jump down? Do you have one of these? You know, I've gotten a bunch of these. I've never, ever used them. Whatever. Oh no, please don't hit the pipe.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Alright, we're gonna go the long way before we go down. Clear just a little bit of space up here so we can move. We can have some movement just in case. I'm still not the best with this class.
Watch your step.
I should probably pop my cooldowns to stop this guy. Whatever.
Watch your
Ooh,
step.
ow! I'm actually gonna die. Wait, why did all my dots fall off? Was I just not paying attention?
Watch your step.
But yeah, anyway, continuing where we were. Final Fantasy was just one of those games I could never get into either. I don't know what it was about it. Just like... It might have been the intro quest that actually kind of screwed me over and just made me not want to play it. Because I remember, like, I made a character, right? And I was, like, in a city. And I was in, like, one of the major cities running around trying to, like, figure out what to do. And I got, like, lost or something. I just said, you know what? Why am I playing this? So I guess go play WoW. I switch games. like I don't think I ever gave it like a fair shake. Wait, what the fuck?
Watch your step.
Okay, we're gonna wait until we get the black hole back before we go fight those guys. Really? That's funny. I don't even remember what expansion it was when I tried Final Fantasy, like WoW wise. Like I think it was after Legion. It might have been like BFA. I think I had a buddy that was playing Final Fantasy with his brother or something.
Watch your step.
And he was saying like it's okay. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot because my buddy is like a super mega WoW guy, like super mega like WoW dude. Oh, I forgot to get rid of Pacifist Rig. Whoops. He's like a super WoW guy. Like the only game he'll ever play is WoW. Like that and League are like his two games. And him playing Final Fantasy is like kind of made me go, okay, maybe I should give it a shot. But I didn't.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, we're gonna get ganked. I heard him. We're getting ganked.
Watch your step.
I don't think I have tried any other MMOs like past that. Like he tried to get me to play Maple Story at one point too, and I just like I said this game is kind of bad, man. He's gonna gank us when I pull like way too much. Even getting a trigger just on like one dude. Yeah, ESO is another one I never could get into. I would think I would just rather play Skyrim. I remember doing like the starting zone. I even played ESO's beta, like when it was like first getting developed. Like I remember, I kind of remember playing that. I had a friend I was playing that with. But like when the game like properly came out, I just could not get into it. No matter what I did, I just did not like it. And I was just like, man, I would rather just play Skyrim. This is where he ganks. This is right here.
Charging. Move.
Hey, Bran, I need help. I need help, Bran. I need help. Ouch. Shit, that was my app. That was an accident. I honestly don't know what it was about ESO. Just something about it I just did not like. I just didn't really have... I think maybe the biggest issue is I just didn't have fun. Because I'm not thinking of like any like specific thing that like makes you go, no. I just don't think I liked it. Like I think it's just that simple. I just don't think I liked it.
Watch your step.
I'm trying to think. There was like another MMO like I kind of tried too. That was like a that was supposed to be like a mega hit, but it ended up being like a super stinker. Oh, I tried BDO before too, Black Desert.
Watch your step.
My buddy was really into that one too. And he was like, oh man, this game is so great, but you have to get through all the like really crappy like
Watch your step.
grinding to get up to like max level or something. Like then it's not fun. What are you talking about? Wildstar I actually kind of liked. I did play a bunch of Wildstar when it was out. One of my arena partners played Wildstar with me. I actually did kind of like Wildstar. I didn't like it enough to like keep playing it, but I liked it enough to hit level cap and do some battlegrounds and get like some battleground gear. Ooh, this is a rough pull.
Watch your step.
Yeah, Black Desert was one I couldn't really get into either. Oh shit, we're kind of fucked. Okay, we actually got lucky. If I get DC here though, we're screwed. Because the pacifist rig still has a DC bug. I've had it happen yesterday. Kind of ruined my burst though. My friend's argument was like Black Desert was like, he's like, oh man, the game gets so much better when you hit level cap and like get out of the grind. And he was really into saying that the game wasn't pay to win, even though there was like extremely obvious pay to win in the game. He's like, oh man, what are you talking about? It's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. I'm just like, dude, you can straight up buy stuff on the like the store that gives you gear that you use to like upgrade gear or something like that. It was like, so it was something like that where you could like buy something to upgrade your gear, or you buy something to get really good gear. It was one of those two things. He's like, oh man, what are you talking about? It's not pay to win. I'm like, dude, you could just straight up buy gear. Like, what are you talking about? That's pay to win as hell. And then I stopped playing. Ow.
Found a bit of gold.
But he really liked it. I did give it a fair shot for him because he was really into it. He really liked playing it. But it was just like, it was pay to win. The grinding was insane. It just was not my cup of tea. Like he tried to lower the grinding a bit too by like following a guide to rush us through the game to like get to the end game. But I just, no matter what we did, I just could not like it.
Watch your step.
But speaking of WildStar, man, that game was kind of cool. I didn't, like I said, I didn't really get too much into it. Like I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to keep playing it. Kind of a shame that it just got like thrown in the dumpster after like kind of a shorter period of time. I feel like they didn't really give themselves time to like turn into something. But it's owned by like NC Soft or something. Is it NC Soft? It's one of the like companies that like buys like crappy MMOs and then like monetizes the absolute crap out of them. Is it NC Soft? It's something like that. They own like Champions Online and stuff. Is it? No, maybe it's not Champions Online. I don't know. It's one of the companies that buys like old MMOs that are like failing, and then they try to like squeeze every dollar out of them that they can.
Treasure close by.
Watch your step.
Another game I actually really liked that I never really had a chance to like play a lot of was City of Heroes and Villains. That game was kind of crazy. But I was like really young when I was like out, and I never like sat down and like tried to play it. I got to a pretty decent like level in it too. But I just never like sat down and played it because then at that time I was more into like going outside and doing stuff. it took me a bit to realize I actually want to play video games instead of like riding my bike. I think I had a really shit computer then too.
Watch your step. Looking back.
Okay, this is kind of bad. Wait, I didn't use my map. Where's my map at? There we go.
Watch your step.
City of Heroes is cool though. I made a hero and a villain.
Give me a moment.
Bran, you are trolling. Open the door. Wow, I got the golden coffer key. Cool. I'll never use it, but I got one. What was my item I got? Bracers. Okay. Good stats on him too. Not bad. I'll take him. We're gonna take a pit stop and go upgrade these real quick. But I kind of ran out of like enjoying MMOs though after a while. Like WoW is the only one I ever returned to. I mean, it's kind of, to be honest, like maybe this is like a super hot take, but I feel like it's one of the only good ones. Like this one, and of course, I haven't played Final Fantasy very much, so I can't say whether it's good or bad. But a lot of people play it, so I assume it must be decent. But definitely WoW is like the better one.
I will do my duty.
I think the numbers kind of speak for it, because I mean, more people play this one than Final Fantasy. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Final Fantasy is like way more popular than what I think it is. Let's see. I need to upgrade this to a 5. There we go.
Farewell.
On to the next one. We're gonna do, you know, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go down and we're gonna go do the sinkhole first, just to get it out of the way, and then we're gonna come up and do these two up here in Dornogal. But before I do that, I'm gonna get a couple extra potions.
To be reasonable.
Just a couple. 34 of them.
Return.
Wow, the golden coffer key that I'll never use because I don't have a single thing to put it on. Doesn't even look gold. Where's it at? Where are my potions? Okay, they're down here. All right, yeah, we're gonna go do the sinkhole first. I just want to get that one out of the way. Then we'll do the easy ones. But I got way more into like Counter-Strike and stuff. I had a group of friends that were really into battle royales at that time too. So I had to play a lot of battle royale. I'm not a fan of battle royales. I think they're kind of boring. But what's funny though is that we played this game called Ring of Elysium. This like awful Chinese battle royale game. Like it wasn't awful. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't like terrible. And basically the way that it worked is that you would all, like, it's a basic battle royale. You'd all start on a map and you drop, right? But its gimmick was that a helicopter would spawn wherever like the ending point was of the circle. And multiple teams could win because it was timed. So like if enough people would climb up, like, if you could have like, I think it was like 5 people or something would like get in the helicopter. So like maximum of like 2 teams could win. And I found I thought up of a really funny strategy where what we would do is we would get to the middle. Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not gonna get myth track gear. Maybe next expansion, if they add like a super hard mode, I could see that, but this expansion, nah, probably not. But basically what would happen is a helicopter would spawn wherever the ending circle ended, right? and I came up with a strategy where what we would do, because only one person needed to get on the helicopter for the team to win. So one of us would climb up the ladder and get into the helicopter right as it spawns. So like we would get to the center like immediately and get in the helicopter. One of us would, and the rest of us would camp the helicopter so that no one else could get in. And we won, no joke, like I'm not even kidding or like trying to fluff it up. We won every single game when I came up with that strategy. And then there was so little people playing the game on like the NA servers that everybody started doing that strategy. It was so dumb. But no, man, I very much doubt that it'll give mythic track gear. Maybe from the vault at some point I could see that, but like this expansion, hell no. Like unless season 3 ends up being like a radical change, I doubt it. It'd be cool though. I wouldn't mind it. I definitely wouldn't mind it. I was thinking about like that kind of too, like why don't they offer myth track gear? And I think the main reason is that 11s, when you actually have decent gear, they're pretty easy.
Watch your step.
Like 11s are pretty easy, like when you actually have a lot of
Watch your
gear.
step.
Like unless you just like goober out and do like a lot of mistakes, they're pretty easy to do. So I think the only way they'd ever offer like a myth track gear is if they add like a hard mode to these delves. Even then, what would a hard mode be? Just make the mobs hit harder? Like add more like environmental stuff? Maybe one day though. Because I wouldn't plan on it this expansion. And they kind of want people to be doing the hard content in the game. They don't necessarily want you just to be doing delves. I think, to be honest, like I think getting like heroic gear is pretty good. For like the type of content this is, getting hero gear is pretty good. I think it's fair. Because I mean, these are pretty quick. Like if you have, like my evoker can blast through most of these in like less than 10 minutes. Oh, I gotta change my thing. That's what I forgot to do. I want to get off pacifist rig. I mean, I'm also assuming they're going to keep delves in the next expansion too. They should. I think delves are great. But that's assuming they're even going to keep him. Because it could go like Torghast, where not enough people like him, and you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to getting myth track here. It's just it's too easy, in my opinion, to like give you myth track right now. Because this would be the way people gear up myth track stuff.
Pulling in.
I agree with you, man. I think delves are a great addition to the game, like straight up. But it could be one of those things where it's just like, yeah, like midnight. If they don't, midnight's the next one, I'm pretty sure. I think that they would have to like look at more of like what delves have to do, like, or because like if you think about how to get myth track stuff now, it's like you go do the mythic raid, or you go do like what is it like? Was it 8 keys or something, like a level 8 mythic plus key? Like compare that difficulty to delves. Like a tier 11 delve is pretty easy. They'd have to make like a 14 or like maybe even a 15 level delve, and by I don't know how they'd even make it really harder, because having the mobs have more health doesn't sound very fun. I feel like the mobs kind of already have too much health as it is. But I think delves are like the best, some of the best content in the game in a long time. I'm really hopeful they'll continue them. But it could be like Torghast, where like not enough people liked them and they just cut them. Okay, it's plus 10s, all right. Yeah, so they would have to come up with a way to like make delves as difficult as a plus 10. And I don't know how you would do that without adding just like random crap. Or else, because then people would just do delves to get myth gear. And I'm pretty sure mythic pluses are still like some of the like popular content in the game. I would like it though. I wouldn't mind myth gear. I would definitely wouldn't mind it. I only do delves. Like I feel like I'm pretty like my playtime isn't casual, but like what I do in the game is pretty casual. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting mythic track gear for doing this. Two bosses at once. See, that would still be too easy, because some of the bosses are like basically a joke. They would have to make like an actual straight up difficulty spike. Like whether that be just like make mobs hit way too hard, or like environmental stuff, or maybe just like more mobs in general. Like I don't know how you would do it, but I feel like difficulty would be a big thing. Because I like I said, I still feel like getting hero gear is really generous for tier 11 delves. I mean, you only get like 2 pieces maximum a week, right? But it's still really generous, like compared to like the difficulty. And maybe like I haven't tried a heroic raid at all, so I don't know how hard like heroic raids are, or even like what level of mythic plus you got to do to get like heroic track gear. But like 11s are really easy, like short content. Like you can kind of like, if you just like sit and play, like you can blast through them really quickly. But I'm sure they'll keep delves around next expansion. I'm pretty sure I feel like they're popular enough. Like I remember in Shadowlands, like I went to Torghast and there wasn't all that many people like doing Torghast stuff. But I do delves, and there's like there's pretty much every single delve I go to, there's people outside that's like doing them. So I'm sure they'll still stick around. But getting myth track gear might be just like praying to God. You might have to start praying every night. What would be cool though is if like maybe the like a boss like Underpin, you have to go beat him on hard mode to get myth gear or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, plus 6. Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't done Mythic Plus this expansion, so I don't know how difficult or how easy 6s are. But it's pretty generous they're giving us hero track gear for delves. At least in my opinion. And I'm more than happy to eat it up. By the way, Bran.
Are within our grasp.
As long as they don't do any more underwater delves, I'm okay. I don't like underwater ones. These ones kind of suck. Get a little distance. There we go. Do you really? What do you like about him? Whoops. I'm curious now. Now you have me curious. What do you like about them? Do you just like the environment or what? Because I despise these ones. I think these ones are horrible. They're super buggy. Ah, see, I have a warlock and I still don't really like them. And my problem is that they're just really buggy. They just don't play right. Like, I've had so many times where the mobs just like glitch out and just like evade spam for way too long. Like that right there, I dotted this dude and he evaded and all of his dots fell off. Now he's taking some like super bizarre route. Like, I had that happen way too much in this. They also hit really hard too. I hate the tricksters. They're my like least favorite mob in the entire game. Mostly just because of like when I do play a class like this or a warlock, their dots fall off. Like whenever they do their stupid like jump. That's funny though, because I always talk shit about these stupid dells. Is that the only reason why you like them, though? Because you play a warlock, so you get like water breathing? Earthcrawl mines. All right, that's a good one. You know, I actually haven't really thought about which delve I like the most. I just kind of do them. I like the mines too because it's like really short and easy. The bosses are like super quick. I actually think one of my favorite ones is probably one of the fungus ones with the fungal dudes. Yeah, maybe the fungus ones, because they're usually always like pretty easy. They have decent like variety. And die, dude. That or like the one in Undermine's kind of cool. It's definitely a bit buggy, but I kind of like the way it like looks and stuff. I like the fungal ones too. If they do end up continuing delves in the next expansion, I'd be really curious to see what kind of like voidy ones they come up with. I always like the void stuff. Maybe even season 3 we might see some kind of cool void ones. Fungal Folly? I don't know which one specifically I like. I think I just kind of like both the fungus ones because they both are kind of easy and they have like kind of different unique variants and stuff. Like there's only like one annoying one in like the fungus ones. I have no idea. I want to say probably somewhere like in somewhere whenever season 3 comes out for this expansion, I could totally see them start hyping up the next expansion, unless they plan on doing a season 4. But they did have a roadmap, right? Didn't they? They released like a big roadmap about it. I haven't looked at it since they released this expansion, so I honestly don't know. Yeah, Midnight is I think Nightfall is like the patch, right? The next patch, and then Midnight is like the full-on expansion. Because there's 3, they announced 3. It's like it's this one, Midnight, and then like the last Titan are like the 3 that have been announced. I am using Candle, I think. Yeah, I'm using Candle. It's actually not that bad. Of course, this isn't the best time to look at it because I just did like a little pack. But like in a boss fight, it's not bad at all. I also don't really have much variety of a choice on this character. I haven't really been doing all that many. Ow.
Watch your step.
This character hasn't received much love. It was bits in season 1. See, I never played season 1. I just came back to WoW in season 2. You know what I haven't tried is mind controlling one of these guys. About time you threw something down, Bran.
Watch your step.
I mean, the candle's been pretty good. At least like the last time I kind of like checked on it doing stuff.
Watch your step.
I still kind of want to get the energy drink, and I don't know what else I'd want. I think I want like a better energy drink one, like a hero track one. And then I have no idea what I would replace the candle with. I probably should have used my dinars to get a nice one, but I instead got the Gallywix ring. So so the thing is like with the Gallywix ring, I was really hoping it would work with Bran, but it doesn't. Turbo Drain. And using it on your Warlock? Turbo Drain's pretty cool.
Charging. Move.
What kind of Warlock you rockin'? You Destruction or what? Because I play Affliction. Ooh, we're gonna have to wait for our cooldowns. Yeah, the energy drink is pretty nuts. Demo, okay. How's Demo do in Delves? Because with Affliction, I can kind of just like sit back and like dot things and let my pet do everything. Do you have to like... I don't see. I haven't played Demo Lock in a very long time. To play Affliction though, I really like Affliction. Every time I play a Warlock, I always go to Affliction. It's just the one I really like. I kind of want to try to mind control those guys. Is there a lot of hard casting and demo locks nowadays? Player housing, I think it's really cool, but I don't know if I'm going to have any. I don't know if I'm going to really participate in it. Because reminders saying it's like a limited amount of stuff, like a limited amount of housing. You're 676. Damn, that's pretty good, man. I definitely don't have that kind of item level. Not even my main is up at that. You probably have a really easy time blasting through this stuff then, huh? You probably actually like, you could probably like 1 or 2 shot a lot of these. Or not 1 or 2 shot, but like nuke them down like super mega quick. But for player housing, I think it's gonna be really cool, but I don't think I'm gonna get a player house. Because I don't really play enough. Or I shouldn't say I play enough. I've been playing a lot recently, but I'm not gonna like stick around in the game for all that much longer. I'll eventually want to take a break. And from my understanding, there's only like a limited amount of player housing, and I would feel really bad to take away someone's like plot for me just because like I don't play the game enough. Like I'm gonna eventually take a break from the game and want to do something else. And I'm not going to be like, oh, a new season. Like, unless the season's going to be crazy, I'll probably take a break, wait until next expansion, probably wait a season, and then play. So that'll be like a whole bunch of time between me playing the game and like having the house. And I would just feel bad to take away from somebody who like plays all day and every day. But maybe I'm wrong, because like I said, I heard that it's going to be limited housing.
Watch your step.
Illusion. There we go. I just don't want to take away like housing from someone who plays the game all the time, especially since I'm on a roleplay server. Like some of these people will want to like actually have a house to like do stuff in, where I'll just have it just to put a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've heard it was limited. Maybe I heard what it is. But I mean, is it like limited in terms of like how many people can have one? Because that's what I heard. Like I heard that like it was like gonna be limited per server, or like per neighborhood. Maybe I misunderstood. I just heard that there was only going to be a certain amount of houses, like basically per server. If that's the case, then maybe I'll just get one just to have one. Yeah, probably. The next patch definitely has something to do with ethereals, like 100%. Whether or not we're gonna go to their home world or not, it might be a bit much. That'd be a big patch. Just limit once per faction. Okay. Yeah, well that makes more sense. I could see us going to like maybe we'll go to the ethereal homeworld. I honestly don't know. I feel like the next patch has to, if the next patch is the last season, we have to deal with Xalatath unless she's going to continue being a problem. So if we're going to deal with Xalatath, are we going to deal with her on an ethereal homeworld, or are we going to deal with her here? They did tease their planet, right? They showed off like a planet that's been eaten by the void. But are we gonna go that crazy where we're gonna go to that planet? That I have no idea.
Dispel boss.
Okay, that was loud.
Watch your step.
I would be surprised if we did, but then again, I honestly don't know. I haven't really been like super into like checking out what's going on with WoW, like WoW's future. I kind of just play, and then when I like see or hear about a patch, I just go, oh wow, patch, and then start playing the patch. Like actually like sitting there speculating, I have no clue. But we will have to we have to deal with Xalatath, so however they're gonna do that, that's probably what we're gonna be doing.
Watch your step.
Unless she's gonna be an issue next expansion too, we're gonna kill something else. But I've also heard people talk about like, oh, we're gonna deal with the Void Lord. But from my understanding, the Void Lords are like the mega bads of the world. So dealing with a Void Lord now doesn't sound like something we would do. Oh, I have no clue, man. I don't think anybody knows. Like, I don't know if people say they know where we're gonna go with the last Titan, it's all speculation. We're far away from that. I wouldn't be surprised though. There's a lot of Titan stuff in Northrend. But to be honest with you, I would just expect it to be a normal WoW expansion where we're like, there's like a piece of land that we're gonna go to.
Watch your step.
Because I mean, when's the last time they rehashed a piece of land? That was Cataclysm. And Cataclysm, while it was fun, not all that many people actually liked how they revamped Cataclysm. So maybe for like a little bit we go to Northrend, but I would bet we're gonna have a whole new piece of land, just like every other expansion of the game. But I mean, there's no way to really know, because we're still like super far away from like any expansion, or we're far away from that. We're still like, we're 2 expansions away from that. This one's not done, and then the next one's not even out, and we don't even know what the next one's gonna be. We know the name, we just don't know what it's actually gonna be.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people.
Everything is speculation. I don't think there's really a good way to tell, other than like maybe digging super deep into like the lore and being like, okay, well, where's most of the Titan stuff? Oh, it's in Northrend. Because there is a lot of Titan stuff in Northrend. But I don't see them doing Northrend as like a Northrend 2.0 kind of thing. But maybe, you never know. Because what I assume, right, if I was to speculate what one of the places we're gonna be is, so if you're doing the thing where you collect those like Titan discs, there was the last one that I remember seeing was it was shit, no, I can't even think of it. It talked about how there was like a cage around the Azeroth soul, right? I could totally see us going there as like one of the like zones, but other than that, like I have no idea. Came back in Shadowlands. Shadowlands was kind of out there when it came to lore. So I don't know. Shadowlands is kind of crazy. They kind of did some funky stuff in that one. But yeah, I can see like a zone for the last Titan being like in the Azeroth core or whatever. Because like that was, to me, that's the only thing that could like a hint to it.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise.
But I have no idea. I think we're way too far away to know anything about it. Because I mean, we're starting to creep up to midnight. And we don't really know anything about Midnight. So if Midnight is still super like obscure what we're going to be doing, wouldn't the last Titan also be like even more obscure? Because I think the only thing about the last Titan that we saw was like a leak of like some art or something, right? I think that's what I saw, was like some like concept art leak out. But other than that, man, I have no clue. Like I said, I'm just the kind of person that like wakes up one day and there's a new patch and I go, wow, a new patch, I wonder what's in it, and then I play the new patch. Like, I'm not like as much into this game as live battle mount from season 1, the beetle mount. Nope, I didn't play season 1. I did not play season 1. I came back to the game in season 2. Like right as season 2 started, I came back. I decided to give WoW a shot and stream. It was like a combo. I saw the new this patch looked kind of fun. I decided to play it, and then I decided that maybe I should start streaming and give them that a shot. And so here I am. I'm playing season 2 and I'm streaming. Like, I didn't even buy the expansion until this season started. It's been fun coming back to the game, though. And I keep saying this, like, I'm honestly surprised how long I've been playing this expansion for. Like, this is the longest I played this game in a really long time. Probably next patch. That was my understanding of next patch. Like the 0.7 patch or whatever, the 11.17 or whatever. That's when I heard they were coming. Like whenever we're going to like whatever the next patch is gonna be, that's when it's coming. But we're like a month away from it. I mean, because look at Visions. They time gated the crap out of Visions. So my guess is that the Visions are going to be our newest content for a while. Which I'm okay with. Visions are kind of fun. I don't know if they're going to tie me over until then. But they're kind of cool. Oh, I forgot my candle. I need to go to the other side. Let's go this way. Go back around. To be honest, I don't even know anything about the overcharged delves. I just know they're adding something like different. And I think you get a belt too, right? Is that the thing they're adding? Is like a new delve belt? You see, I don't know anything about it other than like something's coming and there's a belt. There's some kind of a delve belt. Yeah, 11.17. Or turbulent time waves. See, I don't even know what that is. What's turbulent time waves? Is that a dragonflight thing? Turbulent time waves. Four pirate dragon. Oh wait, no, the dragon mount is the new time walking thing, right? Yeah, that's the new time walking mount, right? Belt like the ring from Siren Islands. Yeah, it's gonna be a kind of a nutty belt. From what I understood, the belt's gonna be kind of nutty. It was just kind of, to be honest, like I want the belt. I think that'll be cool, but I really wanted to get transmog, like all the mythic sets, right? Because to get all the mythic sets, when you have the hero gears, you have to upgrade everything to 5. And the one thing I'm gonna miss on a lot of them is the belt. So it'll be like whenever that belt comes out, it's gonna be 1 week where I just have like crap upgrades because I'm gonna spend it all on like a belt that I'm not even gonna wear. But that belt's gonna be kind of nuts, though. I did a tiny bit of looking at the belt, and then I saw that they added like stamina to it or something. It was like the last thing I saw, which I don't really get. I figured it would have stamina on it anyways. Ow. There you go. That took a little bit. Can we squeak in here and grab this before we get shot with the fire? No problem. We'll wait for it to loop back around. I mean, this patch and like this expansion has, I've been really surprised about how good this expansion has been. Like, I heard season 1 was kind of a bit of a stinker, like a little bit, like a lot of people didn't really like, you know, like groove with it all that much, but this patch seems like it's been really good. And I'm very pleasantly surprised.
Charging.
But I will get bored eventually. I'm hoping I'll stick around for season 3, but I'm sure at some point I'm gonna hit a point where I'm just like, you know what, I'm done with WoW for a while, and I'll put the game back down. But it's been fun though. I don't feel like I've wasted my time at all. And I think, to be honest, I think streaming has really helped that too, like sharing my game with people and like talking about the game and stuff. Like, it's been pretty cool. And also trying new classes. That's one thing I didn't expect I was gonna do, is try new classes out. And I mean, I have 8 now or something like that, or like 9. And I'm playing them all. I think that's helped a lot, is trying out new classes and stuff. Getting out of my comfort zone of my warrior and my boomkin. You playing anything other than your warlock? Do you have like other classes you've been playing? What about Mythic Plus Season 1? You liked it? Yeah. See, that's the thing, man. As long as you liked it, man, who cares? Who cares if people say it sucks? You like it, you like it. Oh, I see. Used to main a Fury Warrior. Yeah, Fury Warrior used to be my, or Warrior in general was my main for a very long time. That and a Boomkin, and then like, I kind of like leveled other classes, but I always just like went back to those two. And then this expansion, like, since I've been streaming it, playing other stuff has been just a ton of fun. Like trying out different classes I've never played before, playing different things I've never, like, you know, done. It's been really cool. I mean, I'm still not doing raids or anything with them, but I mean, like, I'm just doing delves, and doing delves is plenty for me. Feral Druid. See, I played a Feral back in Cataclysm. I got really bored of it and just like moved on.
Watch your step.
Feral's probably pretty cool now.
Watch your step.
You know, I actually haven't seen any Feral Druids. Every single druid I ever see is a boomkin. Maybe Feral's more for like PvP nowadays.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Feral Druid in a really long time. Fuck. Pick it up, please.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
They just buffed it. Maybe we'll start seeing some, but I swear I haven't seen any feral druids at all. Like every single druid is playing Boomkin, like including me. Ow. I mean, I do only do delves, so I mean, it's, to be fair, it's not like I'm actively hunting for other people playing like classes and stuff. Like delves are legitimately my only content. Really? Yeah, see, I'm not actively hunting him down. Dragonflight was great. I love Dragonflight. I didn't play Dragonflight very much, but from what I played of it, I really liked. It was definitely refreshing from playing Shadowlands. Like, I also didn't think Shadowlands was that bad. Like, I know a lot of people really hated on Shadowlands. I didn't think, like, the little bit I played of it, it didn't seem that bad. But playing that versus Dragonflight, like, Dragonflight was, like, obviously better. It's always nice to have new classes too, and I think that's probably why one of the reasons why I really like Dragonflight, because I had a chance to play something like new and different. Oh, let's see, can we pull those dudes? Oh yeah. No, I don't want to pull the big dude. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That was painful. That actually almost got me. Squeak on through. We can't cheese it like we did on the druid. I can't stealth through this part. We gotta actually do it. Ooh, this is a nasty one.
Charging.
That was a nasty pull. I know it was just a lot of like trash mobs, but geez. I could still get like, if all of them auto attacked me at the same time, I still could have gone down. You know, this class is kind of nuts. If you actually get like a proper like burst off or like opener, you could do a lot of damage. Hey, good night, Vonda. Thanks for hanging out all day. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna be on too much longer anyways. I'm gonna give like a vision like 1 or 2 shots and then I'm gonna call it a night. We have like one more delve after this one, and then I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 visions just to like try one mask out. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna probably fail. But have a good night. Thank you. Thanks again for being here all day. Like I honestly really appreciate it. It's really nice of you to watch a goober like me. Thumbs up. Thumbs up to you too. Oh my goodness. Come on, I don't want to use any more of my stuff. Fucking die already, dude. Holy crap.
Enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Time for the gauntlet. I'm excited to see what they do with this game though. Like if they keep the direction with this expansion, I'm like if Midnight ends up being like a really nice like addition to the game like this one is, like that'd be great. Like I honestly think this is one of the better expansions they've had in a really long time. Like even I like Dragonflight too, but this expansion feels a lot better than Dragonflight even so, like even still. Like I think, but mostly I think that's because of delves. Like I've been a solo Andy for a really long time. Like ever since I stopped PvPing, like I've been a pretty hardcore solo Andy. Like whenever I play WoW, I just wanted to solo everything. And I think delves have been a really, really, really great thing. I don't want to use any of my stuff because the boss spawns after this, I think. Just build up sanity off these guys. Actually, that's one thing I've noticed is I can't see what my energy is called. I don't know what it's called. Oh, come on. I don't want to use any of my stuff. I want to save all my bursts for the boss. There we go.
Watch your step.
Shit, I forgot he picks me up.
Watch your step.
And my DPS is kind of stinky here. I'm not doing too hot. He's actually hitting me really hard.
Watch your step.
It's kind of bad timing on my part. Fran's potions are in a really shit spot, like always, and they're gone.
Watch your step. Nothing there. Watch your step.
Should Brit me here in a second, right? There we go. A bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy, but we got it. My DPS was not very good, though. Oh well.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Oh well, who cares? As long as you down the boss, no one gives a shit. Yeah, so the plan tonight is we'll do our last delve tonight, and then what I'll probably do is I will switch over to my evoker, and I want to try to get a run with the one mask going, because I don't know if I can do it with how little upgrades I have, but I haven't tried yet. So I want to give it at least one or two good tries.
Kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging morning.
I don't think I'll actually beat it, mostly because like
in any way you can.
I don't really remember too much like of a good route, because I got 5 masks back in the day, but I don't know if I could do it without really having any upgrades. I'm not that good at the game. I'm sure people have done it with one mask. I'm pretty sure one mask isn't impossible, but it's definitely a bit difficult. But we have one more delve to do. This one's super quick. There's Bran. Gimme. I'll get double food buff. Oh man. All right, let's not hit the rock. Oh, we're good. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. I was hoping to drag him over here. Okay, that mushroom dude was out of the circle, but he like turned and walked into it on his own. Did you guys see that? He actually like turned and walked into it on his own. Like he just did it on his own. He wasn't even in it. He like turned to like attack Bran or something. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, these guys might still one-shot me. I have to be careful. Ow. Yeah, oh my god, these guys hurt. It's their stupid dot that hits the hardest. Like, that's the only reason why they're dangerous, is because their stupid dot. For fuck's sake. There we go. I don't know why I failed that the first time. I'm starting to lose it. I've been streaming all day. I probably should have held off on using that because we have a nemesis pack right here, but it is what it is. We'll just grab this guy and then we'll wait for our cooldown. Get some nice build up. We'll just pop all of our shit on him. Man, Mind Spike on its own kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Charging. Move.
Nope, 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 nope. No. I actually wasn't paying attention to the spores. I didn't even know I was standing in them. Man, I should have waited before I used that. Oh, we're fucked. I actually needed a GA. I don't know why I did that. Or not GA, DP. I keep saying GA. I'm used to like using that on my paladin. Wait, why does it keep undoing? Am I doing something wrong? That was weird. I have no idea what hit me there. I just ran like I hit for like 2 million. Oh my god, this game. I'm out of buttons. That's one thing I think that's wrong with my build as with Shadow Priest, or maybe it's just a flaw with Shadow Priest in general. But like, if I don't have whatever this stupid ability is, Void Torrent up, and I don't get like procs, I run out of buttons like way faster than I do on any of my other characters. I don't see and I'm not like good enough at a Shadow Priest to know if it's my gameplay doing it, like the way I play it, or my build, or if just like it's a flaw with Shadow Priest in general. It's probably me. Like, I'm not gonna blame like the class designers, because I'm not very good at Shadow Priest. Like I think Shadow Priest is one of my weaker classes. Like this and Mage, like out of all my characters I've leveled so far, the Shadow Priest and Mage are my weakest. Like, I'm getting better. Like, I'm starting to kind of understand Shadow Priest and stuff. But, like, I'd still run out of buttons. It's fun, though. Like, I think Shadow Priests are pretty fun. And then, like, the hero talents that they made for him, like, the fantasy on it is, like, spot on. Like, when I'm playing with this kind of a build, I feel like I'm a Shadow Priest, like, manipulating the void. Like, it's cool. I just need to get like actual transmog that's worthwhile, because I'm just rocking like an Antaurus set. I need like actual transmog, but I haven't farmed transmog in such a long time. Like the last time I did it was before they added like this, where it was bound to warband. I think that was this expansion, but they added that anyways. But like I don't have like any cloth stuff to like transmog to. All of my transmog is like leather and plate, because like I would farm it on my druid and my warrior, so everything is leather and plate. So like when I go and like transmog with this character, like I have like a couple of sets that I've done because I was trying to get like something on my warrior, like Antaurus, because I went to Antaurus to get the to try to get the Agrimar sword. That's still one thing I really want, but I'm just like never gonna get. And the scythe. Maybe I'll spend some time and get a little cloth stuff too. I just don't know what kind of gear I'd want for it. There we go, on to the boss. Yeah, so after this, we're gonna do a couple visions. I just want to see how far I can get with one mask. I'm sure that if I really tried, I could beat it with one mask. So I'm not gonna be too surprised if I can beat it, or if I like get close. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is bad.
Watch your step.
But I don't know how far I can get. Because I don't remember what strategy I used to use back in the day. Because I had a pretty decent one. I just don't remember it. I waited too long. I'm a bad Shadow Priest. My dots fell off at the end. All right, that's it for this class today. Yeah, so what we'll do, just to finish off the stream a little bit, is I'll give the visions like a run or two, and then I'll call it a night. It's gonna take me one to warm up, so don't expect like miracles. I need at least one to like warm up. It's gonna be on my evoker. I think that's the class I move the fastest on. I also do the most damage on it. I can like one-shot most of the mobs. I don't even know why I'm wasting my Hearthstone. I could just fly. Oh, shoot, guys. What a day. Yeah, let's do a couple visions, then we'll call it a night. I gotta make something for dinner too, so I can't stay on too awful late. I still gotta cook dinner, clean some stuff up. I'm hoping that one day, you know, I'll be able to just like not have to do that. And what I mean by that is not like let my house get dirty or anything, but like if I ever manage to somehow get up to like monetization, like with on YouTube, like I want to spend more time streaming. It's just I need to get there. Like I just need to keep with it. I'm at like, I think I'm at like 49 or 50 subs now, and to be honest, to me that's amazing. I never thought I would ever get that many. Instead, that's just crazy to me. And the fact that you guys are here watching me play this game, like, that's, to me, that's even crazier. Like, I'm just some absolute goober playing this game. And you guys are watching me, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Maybe one day I'll be monetized and I'll spend a lot more time streaming. That's my goal. If I ever manage to get monetized, I want to sit down and like make streaming like an actual thing I do. I just need to get there.
City, a bastion of the holy light.
And it's been a road. I've only been at it for like, I think I've been at it for like two and a half months, 3 months at this point.
Obeying the whispers in her mind.
And I'm like, it's been cool. Like I honestly appreciate it. Like I appreciate you guys being here. Like I'm surprised you guys clicked on my stream. Like,
It seems I
I mean, I can't say it enough. I'm just surprised. All right, so this is a warm up. So if I die, don't make fun of me. It's a warm up. Kind of a waste here. I necessarily didn't want to backtrack, but I did it to get these guys that were lagging behind. Alright, so Black Potion's the bad one. So one thing I do remember doing a lot is making sure this door is open. So if you guys are trying to do this stuff and you're having like a hard time, let's say like getting, like you get to the end, opening this door first can save you a bit of time. Because now Alaria is open and available. So if you just like keep moving, like you just got to keep moving. It's kind of like the TLDR. Just keep moving. Like get things prepared. Like since you're here, open the door. Like that's a good preparation thing. I'm kind of wasting time grabbing stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, remind me to get Hogger too. Since I'm trying out one mask, remind me to get Hogger. But I think you need Hogger, and then next week you need like Gammon or something to get a mask.
Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazak's armies in the Dwarven district.
I'm kind of not making very good time. It took me half a bar to get through the first zone.
Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pop a thing in this zone.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
And I'm not able to one-shot these guys with Engulf. So that one mask added enough health to not one-shot them. That's good to know. I can't like reliably rely on that. Oops. What the fuck? This guy's on a motorcycle. Did I get like the motorcycle mount? Is that what that is? Was that just like insane luck? Or do you always get that at that point? Oh wait, maybe you need more than just the frame. You probably need like the engine and shit, right? We're gonna have to pop a thing here on the boss. I'm trying to get to the... Yeah, we don't have enough sanity. I'll have to pop it now. I was hoping to get to the boss before I popped it, but I didn't. Come on. So if I'm really quick, we can grab this, zoom back, and get like one more tick of the thing. Nah, I'm not quick enough. If I would have like hovered or something, I probably could have. Oh no, I forgot a bomb. That's unfortunate.
Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
I'm throwing. I'm already throwing.
So, you like to play with explosives?
Yeah. Get your RP done.
Then let's play.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to make it to the mage district.
Brave mistake. You won't lose this one. Use us.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazak.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her.
We have to save Engulf for Shaw, so we can't just like blast it on the mobs before him. That's kind of what this part slows me down a lot. This and the mage district are the two that I'm like really slow at. Mostly because I fucked up. Ooh, lucky that was a mistake. If I can get to Shaw without having to use a refill, we might be able to get the next district done. Or we can get the next district done regardless. But I want to try to save one for Ilaria so I have a full insanity bar. Just in case her fight takes a little longer than what it normally does. I'm also kind of doing really badly, like one-shotting these guys. See, I kind of fucked up. I didn't mean to use Engulf.
Got the key. This thing.
Shit, I want the potion. Gimme. Yeah, we'll have to burn a thing on Shaw.
Keys need to be used at the same time. You take one now, it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
That was close. See, I don't remember. Shit, I'm out of buttons. There we go. That was a bit sloppy.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city.
Yeah, so I don't think I can't make it to Mage District. I took too long. We can do the next one probably before we have to refill, and then I'll have to kill Ilaria and try again. That kind of sucks because I need to get to the Hogger thing too. I was hoping to get to the Hogger. Maybe that's what I'll do before we go to Ilaria. I'll like rush through this zone and we'll get to Hogger and we'll grab him. If we move quick, we can get through this one. This one's kind of quick.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void. My greatest pride.
Uh-oh, I can't stop this. Uh-oh. Ooh, I took way too much sanity damage from that.
Slave master.
Yeah, we might have to get Hogger next time.
Say.
I'm taking way too long. Fuck. These tentacles are super annoying. If I can get these done without having to pop this, I can grab Hogger and go to Ilaria. The tentacles, I think, is what really slowed me down. Yeah, I think we can get Hogger at least. I can't do Mage. I don't have enough to do Mage. Come on. I'm not close enough to pull that guy while I'm still in the thing. Maybe what I can do is do that. No, it went away. Oh, I one-shot him. Okay, I one-shot him. I'll take it. Oh, there's one of the horseshoes. Yeah, we'll grab Hogger and take on Ilaria, and then we'll get out of here. We'll try again. I'll do one more good try. This has been, I feel like this try has been okay. Yeah, here's Hogger.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Oh, I don't even need to use that. He's just like one-shottable. There we go. All right, now let's go to Ilaria. I'm kind of starting to get a refresher on what my strat was. I remember saving, like, basically what I would do is I would like do the zone and save the elites to get the chunk of sanity back. I'm pretty sure that's what I did.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I've known them
that you know.
49 mil.
I
Ooh.
speak the truth, Thanator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them. No. I will never.
This is also a good tip too. This right here, I just remembered this. If during that phase you can just do that. And then Void Eruption you have to line too, but she's down, so it doesn't matter.
Vision exploration concluded.
Not bad.
Initiating exit protocol.
I don't know if I'm good enough to do all the zones though. If I think if I tried really hard, I might be able to. Oh, I got a mask.
The further you venture,
Which one is this?
the more I desire to end him once and
What mask is that? Add one irresistible red button. Oh, that's for the mount. Okay, so that's for Hogger. Combine tentacle spores and 6 the highest quality entropic enhancers. Okay. So to get the motorcycle, you have to do it a lot, is what I'm kind of seeing. I get it. Okay. What achievement did I get? Earned 10,000 already. That's pretty good.
I have lived to see them return.
Our flight has much to offer.
I already have these cloaks, I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. I want the mount though. This is the mount I want. I kind of like it. Kind of want it. I like voidy stuff, so
I will see you again.
we're gonna give it one more shot and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. One more good shot. If I fail really miserably, well, I'll give it another go. But I want to give it at least one more shot before I call it a night. And I also want to figure out what this mask is. I don't know how I got it. What did I do to get this one?
the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground.
Hidden in the shadows. So what I do? Open the box?
Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit.
I shouldn't
to
use
the
two
old
masks.
god.
What does this mask even do? Does it not work? Oh. Additional stimulus of madness. Enemy damage increased by 50%. Okay, so it just makes me take more madness or more insanity damage. Or does it just make me take more things in the zone? Maybe that's what it is. I'll try it. It doesn't seem that bad. All right, one more good go, then I'm gonna call it a night. Oops, might help to actually press a button. So blue is bad. What the fuck is this? Okay, blue is bad. Blue is bad.
Save my son.
Let me click it. Probably shouldn't waste so much time grabbing these, but I think the mementos are more important than actually completing the damn thing.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazat's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them.
Okay, if we can do this one but without having to refill, we'll be set to try mage.
I'll get to work on the detonator.
But I have to move really fast. I think we're gonna have to refill. There's no way.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die. You've got.
So is this motorcycle guy here every time? The fuck is this thing? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I already forgot which one was the bad potion. I think green is bad, right? Did I say green? Alright, we're gonna have to refill here. Yeah, we'll refill. Damn. I was hoping we can get through without having to refill. Oh, I was hoping to get one more little sip. If I was closer, I could have gotten a sip.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives.
I don't remember. I don't remember which color I said was bad.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's
Yeah, hurry up,
play.
hurry up, hurry up. Stop RPing.
You've made a brave mistake. You won't dodge this one.
Fuck.
This one. As burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
I kind of fucked that up. So again, with this one, if we can get to Shaw without having to refill, we'll be doing pretty good. I think we will though, because I'm gonna do that.
Guard lieutenants hold the key to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down enemies. We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
What's happening? Why is my vision like tunneling? Oh, because that's happening, and then I hit it again. Okay, I'm actually throwing at this point. It also would help if I knew which potion was the one that gives me sanity back. And not get hit by this. Uh-oh. I think I might be dead. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm throwing. I almost threw. I fucking walked into that. Okay, I'm actually just being stupid now. I'm being like actually stupid. Yeah, I lost. I deserve this loss. I'm just being stupid. I deserve that. I tried to rush and I was being stupid. I'm gonna give it one more shot. That was dumb. I don't know why I don't know why I was being so stupid.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before.
Yep, thanks Rathian. I don't really care.
Prepares you for the horrors of night.
I fucked that up. I really fucked that one up. Alright, we'll give it one more go. If I didn't hit that stupid stun thing like twice or 3 times in a row, I think I've hit that every time but one. If I didn't hit it, like, I would be totally fine.
Stormwind City, a bastion.
Oh, my mask's still on? Yep, alright.
Fallen to the void, a staging ground.
Try this again. This time not be stupid.
Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
Why is that guy just hanging like way back here? Okay, red is bad. Red is dead. Remember that. Red is dead. And blue is sanity. That's good to know.
Please, save my son.
Red is dead. Blue is sanity. I feel like I'm gonna go fucking insane.
We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on
Okay, dark delusions. I don't know what dark delusions are, but I'm gonna go with it. I saw a green potion back there. We'll grab it.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Take and die. Oh, you've got.
So here's my... Oh, I did not want to use that. So here's my question about the motorcycle thing. Is it not worth to take on the motorcycle if you already taken that motorcycle specifically? Because that's what it seems like. Because that's the 3rd time I've taken that motorcycle down, and I don't get anything for it. So maybe, yeah, I guess it's worth to skip it. I don't even know why I'm even saying maybe. It is just worth skipping. want to use breath, man. We'll have to fill up here.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play. You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one.
Dodged it that time.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the force.
Okay, again, same thing. If I can make it to Shaw without having to refill, then we're on track to like go a little bit farther. This time I just need to not be stupid.
Valera escaped. Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold
I
the
walked
key
into
to
it.
SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes me. Kill them.
You can't hide from me!
Oh, I should have fire breath instead of engulfing. Oh, I don't want to get hit by this, but I'm gonna get hit by it anyways. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. I promise. I was not on top of that, but okay. Hey, we're gonna have to refill before we get to Shaw. I'm not finding any of the blue potions. For fuck's sake, I hit that every single time.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
We'll save our stuff for Shaw.
Keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw.
All right, Shaw.
Finish this.
We need to watch out for this. We need to look at the eyes just for a second. This is rough. I'm doing this really badly.
It's done. But Stone is still lost.
Man, this slow is awful.
I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Where's all the like the good potions, man? Whoops, I was not paying attention. I was looking at the potion, not where I was walking. Fuck. I'm now bloodthirsty. Oh, that's the AoE thing. Yeah, this is kind of rough. I kind of fucked this up. We might not be able to get to Valeria. I might have to leave and go to Valeria. Hopefully we can make it far enough with just this. If I get to about half, we have to bail and go to Valeria. I can't blast him. Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Slave master.
Blue potion. Come on, there we go. Okay, this is kind of bad. Okay, this is going really poorly. Got this guy. We're actually not doing too terrible. Oh no, I didn't get these guys. Okay, now we're doing terrible. I'm wasting a lot of time. Blue potion. Maybe we're back on track. We're back on track. Yeah, we'll have to go do Ilaria. I can't do the next zone. I think I need the upgrade to actually get to it. There's a black one there, but I need to get moving. No. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until next week to actually like get all the masks done. Maybe because tomorrow's gonna be kind of a short stream. So, because what we'll do is we're gonna do the last two dudes. So it's gonna be the Boomkin and the Shadow Priest for Delves, and then I'll be doing this at least for like a little bit, just to try to see how far I can actually get. So maybe I'll be able to do it after like a lot of tries. But I mean, just trying it now, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm good enough. Wait, did I do that wrong? I thought you had to line that. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I thought you lined it. Oh no.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each explosion prepares you.
Well, shit, I fucked that up. All right, whatever. I fucked it up. I'll take the blame. That was my fault. I thought you lined it, but maybe I wasn't lined properly. All right, whatever, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm not gonna run an outro, so I'm just gonna end stream. But tomorrow the plan is we're gonna do delves on the Boomkin and the Shadow Priest, and then we'll finish it off by doing visions on this character. Maybe I'll try visions on my other characters to see who can do them a little bit better. Probably my Boomkin are probably gonna be too bad. But this character will probably be the one we do it on. Maybe even the warrior. My warrior kind of slaps. My warrior might be kind of crazy on it. But that's the plan. Kind of a short stream tomorrow. But that's it, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for being here, man. All of you guys have been here for some of you guys have been here a really long time. Like, I feel like you guys have been here like almost the entire stream. I really appreciate it. Subscribe if you like it, man. I'm trying to hit 500 subs. If I ever get there, my plan is to actually make streaming more of a thing I do. Like, sit down and actually stream like a lot longer. I'm gonna do variety. I'm not just gonna be WoW. Like, I'm gonna eventually get bored of WoW and want to do something else. But that's it, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. So have a good night, guys. I hope you guys come and check me out tomorrow, because tomorrow we're just gonna do delves and do some more visions. But have a good night, guys.